Watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. Back to Hero. Out to Lowry. Clock at 6. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Here's James. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Gotta be more aware of LeBron from these in-between spots. He's money from there.
To the right side. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Russell, that's good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Butler. Pass to Martin. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Butler against James. Kicks it to Hero. Takes a three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero with it. Russell covering. Hero, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. Now here's Butler. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Stolen by Hero. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Now Vanderbilt. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt to win the run. Not going to go that time. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Butler against James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 5 now.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
Up top, Hero. Martin, left side. Butler against James. Kicks it to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Butler. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. And slam dunk by James.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Stolen by Russell. Davis from long range. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And that ties it up.
Ooh, Anthony Davis is totally in the zone. Giving that long-range bomb his full focus.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Both teams. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Setting the floor for Miami. Omer 7 out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. The kick out to Walker. Here's 7 against Beasley. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Love for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Boy, it's great playing with big guys who can space the floor. Love does that and a lot more.
Now here's Schroeder. Defense is right there. Here's Bamba. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo, right side. He can't get that one to fall. Hachimura with the defensive effort. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to LA.
And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball. Defensively, you can't afford to let Kevin Love get his feet set and shoot it from out there. You want to force him off the line and make him put it on the floor.
There's the 3, and there's Bamba on the assist from Schroeder. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the basket by Hachimura. And it's a tie ball game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Beasley outside. Out to Hachimura. 4-3. And And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Love the open look. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Walker. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Vincent. Outside for Love. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 3-on-3. Stolen. And here we go, the Heat fast break. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Love, and here's Strus. Unloads. Outside for Love. The 3 is up. The shot misses, and it's the Lakers the other way. And it's the Lakers on the break. Walker with it, covered by Strus. Count that bucket. Walker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Now here's Love. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. From the arc. Love grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Strus. Outside Love. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
You know, the maturation of Kevin Love has been fun to watch. A capable stretch 4 with impressive versatility. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, let me have this one.
Pass to your 7. With 4 on the clock. Yep, count it. Love's got 12 points in the game.
We're seeing tonight there are so many ways for Love to score, and he can do it in bunches.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Mo Bamba, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in a shooting guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Hachimura outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Bamba hits them both.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Butler finds Hero. Butler with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. Here's Martin. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Stolen by Hero. And stolen by Beasley. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Pass to Hero. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
This is why Hero is a volume three-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
Here's Schroeder. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A nice shot by Butler.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Bamba, a screen on Lowry. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bamba's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the middle. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Hachimura against Martin. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And stolen by Adebayo. Martin with the ball. Bamba covering. Martin outside. Hero outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Butler. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You must put a body on Bam. When you don't, he hammers misses in.
James against Butler. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. And here's Butler. Hero outside. Back to Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Geert Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. The 3 from Russell. Love grabs the miss.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For 3, Oladipo. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's got 5.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Vincent. Fires the 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Over to the wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Drills it from deep. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Here's Vincent. Doubled by Russell. Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Love for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top, leading. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Love out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Butler. And it's Vincent in at the 1. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Davis. Finished off by Davis.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Right wing. James outside. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. Russell from outside. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. Miami trailing. Kicks it to Hero. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And there it is for him.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
James against Robinson. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Robinson passes to Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Clock at 4. Hero, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Robinson. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Launches a 3. That shot missing. And Miami will go the other way with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Stolen by Russell. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Miami calls timeout. Love is checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Davis, that's good.
Even when AD can't get inside, he's got options. He's got the touch from the mid-range.
There's the triple. Butler against James. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
To the wing on the left, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. He takes it in, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Reeves. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
James against Butler. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Reeves. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
James against Adebayo. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Love passes to Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A great competitor. Jimmy Butler is exactly who they want at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
Here's Lowry.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Back to Hero. Pass to Lowry. Hero with it. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot.
Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Adebayo finds Martin. Gets in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Over to the left wing. Drills it from outside. McDaniel's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Shots good by Hero. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And, you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no argument here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Gobert, good, nice job down low.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Now, Hero. Martin finds Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Pass to Towns. To the wing right side. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Back to Towns. Over Martin. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. He's got 7.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. No good that time. Miami's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. While their passes to Martin. Outside for Lowry. There's Hero with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, and all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Butler dishes to Martin. Butler passes to Hero. From deep 3-point range. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota now the other way. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And a wide open look for Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got 11 points.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Conley the pass to Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. "27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Over in the corner, Hero. Driving to the basket.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Conley dishes to Towns. From outside, off the mark. Martin wide open. He fires. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent, finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Nasty! I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Anderson wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Lowry kicks to Martin. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Martin's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Heat.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Here's Butler. Left side, Love. Back to Butler. Out left to the wing. Lets it go. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Alexander Walker.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Love the pass to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. Butler in the corner. The rebound by Prince.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Max Strus is checked in for Jimmy Butler. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's Noel. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. On the free throw, no good.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Here's Love. Good D by Anderson.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Noel. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. Buries the long-range jumper. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Here's Noel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He gets that one.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Timberwolves leading by 5. And Reed has it in the corner. Prince outside. He dishes it to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And it's Love missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Noel. Down low. A nice shot by Anderson. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Heat trail by 9. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. 2 big men inside. Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Lowry finds Butler. Hero on the wing. Edwards defending. And it's Martin penetrating. Adebayo. The shot will not fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota to the right side. A shot by McDaniels. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot's good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Conley the pass to Towns. Back to Conley. They get a hand on it. Kicks to McDaniels. Baseline jumper, and again it's Minnesota converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hero, no good. Timberwolves leading by 10.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. Edwards can't hit. The Heat trail by 9. Outside Butler. Outside Hero. Back to Butler. Left side Hero. Outside Butler. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Conley against Lowry. Conley kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
There's Hero with the 3. Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves leading by 8. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Gobert with the screen on Lowry. Conley kicks to Gobert. Towns for 3. Kept alive with 1 on the clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the player. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Outside, Towns. Back to Conley. Over Martin. Another shot. Edwards against Hero. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Towns. Tries again. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add 1 more at the line.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And Oladipo kicks to Love. To the wing on the left. Vincent the pass to Love. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. Towns in the corner. It's good from long range. Towns has got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
The kick out to Oladipo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. McDaniels with the ball. Out defended by Adebayo. Here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Adebayo passes to Martin and finished off by Martin.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Conley kicks to Towns. Out to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Conley against Lowry. Here's Gobert. Can't hit from in close. The Heat trail by 11. Butler passes to Hero. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
2 noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion. He chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
Outside, Towns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Butler finds Hero. Back to Butler. Outside, Martin. 3-pointer, Lowry. They get it again. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Towns against Martin. Towns, the screen. Takes it inside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. Just lets the game come naturally to him.
Martin kicks to Lowry. Outside, Hero. There's the dish to Martin. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Towns. Stolen by Martin. Hero from long range. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Conley against Lowry. 1:27 left to play here in the 4th. Conley kicks to Towns. Takes the 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Noel. Anderson a screen on Lowry. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Reed finds Anderson. Here's Noel. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. And there's the pass to Martin. Over to the wing. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He's been in so many big games and clutch situations. Lowry thrives in pressure moments like this.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
And the Heat with some changes. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Hero. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the teams. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David.
Miami foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Pass to Lowry from outside the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Prince outside.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the two-guard position.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Gobert, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 5 now.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Conley finds Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Right side Edwards. The baseline Jay. And the bucket is good.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from McGee. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Doncic on the wing, beyond the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
Edwards against Irving. The three. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Towns. Outside Conley. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Wood, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gobert. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 6.
Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's Bullock on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Irving against McDaniels. Irving goes in, 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Conley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. "19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Doncic has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Dwight Powell, Josh Green out there with Hardy. Then there's Davis Bertans, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Green. Reed against Powell. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Bertans. And the Mavericks, another 3! Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And the three-pointer goes. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Prince. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. Anderson inside, defended by Hardaway. Anderson gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hardy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one's good. Green.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Anderson. And no good trying to use the glass. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Picked by Bertans. Green, the pass to Bertans. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Bertans has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Reed. Anderson for 3. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Bertans. And the Mavericks, another 3! And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Powell. Pass to Bertans. Outside, Green. No good from outside. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Reed. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Here's Prince. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Hardaway, the pass to Bertans. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Prince. That three's off the mark. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Hardaway, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Reed with it. Pass to Noel. And he converts the layup. Noel's got his first basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A clear look for Bertans. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, the best part of Davis Bertans' game, that lightning quick release off the catch, that's pretty work.
Here's Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Green. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. That'll do it for the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Davis Bertans.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Noel in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Prince. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's Bullock on the wing from deep. And it's Noel with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Reed. Outside, Anderson. Here's Prince for 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Irving. Pass to Towns. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Towns has got 7 points.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has that face-up three-point shot definitely in the offensive arsenal. You better put a hand up.
Dallas again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Pass to Bullock. Let's go with a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots. And he's going to space the floor for the star player.
Now here's McDaniels. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. McGee with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Conley passes to Towns. Ooh, McGee with the block. Pass to Towns. Gets an open look and hits it. Towns has got 11 points.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Outside Irving. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood up top. The three. It's not going to go for him. And Minnesota will come the other way. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Bullock. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. On the break. Now here's McDaniels. And it's blocked by Wood. Doncic with it. He's got 10. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Out to Wood. This one for three. Rebound Minnesota. They swipe it. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. Great open look there. Conley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Towns with the ball. The three ball. And another three for Minnesota.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Back to Bullock. Doncic on the wing. Outside for Irving. Wood passes to Irving. 4 on the clock. Back to Wood. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. For 3, Conley sends it home from three-point land.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Conley passes to Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wood. Irving against Edwards. Now Irving out to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Edwards pulls it in. Right side Conley. Here's Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Wood, a screen on Conley. Doncic, no good. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Edwards against Irving. Going inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, how about the speed at which Kyrie Irving comes at you on the drive? This is why he's able to draw so many fouls.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Conley against Doncic. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic left side, 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Wood. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Towns passes to McDaniels. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Pass to Towns. Hauled in by McGee.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Bullock. Back to McGee. Doncic left side. Edwards against Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wood. And he can't get that one. Good D by Gobert. Towns against Wood. Here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Towns against Irving. Edwards for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, not much phases Kyrie Irving. I mean, I love him in this clutch spot.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Edwards against Irving. Outside Edwards. Pass to Conley. Fires the 3. Oh! Bangs home the 3! Oh! An enormous three-pointer! And Dallas calls time here. The open shot, Doncic. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was
You get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bullock in at the three. Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss, here's Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving looking over the floor. 20 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
And finished off by Collins.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Bullock, rebounded by Capella.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Hands it from downtown.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Pulls up on the wing, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here's Hunter. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Collins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Irving drives in. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Capella missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Collins, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Young. He kicks it to Collins. Here's Hunter. Rebounded by McGee. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Wood passes to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And finished off by Wood.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's Young after the made shot from Christian Wood. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Drawing a foul down low, Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now, here's Doncic. The layup off target. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins kicks to Hunter. Here's Young. He feeds it to Capella. Outside for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 11 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Young against Doncic. Young taking his time here. Hunter finds Young. Over Doncic. Young, no good. And Doncic hits it to go. He's got 5.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. We're back after this from America. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Griffin out there with Bay. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
The coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Out to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Forrest passes to Okongwu. And it's good, 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Hardy passes to Hardaway. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's Ennis, the pass to Hardy. On to Hardaway. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Forrest. Pass to Bay. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Hawks lead by 2.
They focus to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Here's Hardy. And he comes up with the deuce. Hardy's got his first 2 points.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovich, and that one goes long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Powell, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Hardaway kicks to Bertans. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. 5 on the clock. Back to Bertans. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Forrest. This is it to Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Pertinis. Here's Powell. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Right side, Bogdanovich. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a chance to thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doncic, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For 3, Bullock. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
And showing some terrific range. Young's got 9. Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. From deep. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 4. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Hunter in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And it's Bullock in the corner. The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Young with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
The Hawks trail by 5. The feed to Capella, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Murray against Irving. Murray looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And this offensive system, Greg, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Irving. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Collins passes to Young. Now the dish to Murray. Kicks it to Hunter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. The Hawks again can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 5. The pass to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Snatched away. One-on-one here. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 5. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And the shot goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., you can see he's got good foundational form for a 3-point shot. Consistency would help.
Forrest passes to Bay. With the drive. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Pass to Bertens. Now Green. Hardaway for 3. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bogdanovich against Green. Here's Forrest. Pocket 6. Here's Griffin. Got a hand on it. 7-second difference. Shot in game clock. Hardy, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Now here's Bay. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. We've got more NBA basketball. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Okongwu. Saddiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the 1.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Young against Doncic. And Young kicks to Hunter. Passes it to Young. Fades back. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Irving against Murray. And the pass to Wood. He dishes it to Bullock. Here's Doncic. He trains the turnaround jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Young passes to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Pass to Irving. Launches it. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
Capella trying to free himself up. Young, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Oh, he misses the dunk. Young outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Young. Again, Young missing. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic right side. Wood passes to Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Young, and again it's Atlanta.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. McGee a screen on Murray. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Young.
Feeling out the defense, Trae Young with great patience there, and then just enough room to squeeze one off.
Fires from 18. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Doncic against Young. And it's Dallas with another.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Young for 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Murray against Irving. Over in the corner, Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Young for 3. Another miss by Young. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
For 3, Collins. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the middle. Here's Davis. Out to James. Another shot. And that one's good. Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's Young. Rejected by James. Here's the break. Lets a 3 fly. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Right side Murray. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
The Lakers with another miss. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Capella. Collins against James. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
6 to shoot. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. Here's Russell. Cans it with nobody near him.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
So it's Atlanta now. Up top, Young. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hits the target from 18 feet. Young's got 6 points.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Hunter against James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. Shoots over Young. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Vanderbilt. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game. Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Pass to Reeves. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Now here's Young. He's got 6. Collins with a screen on Russell. A good look from Young. Again, Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Collins. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Collins with it. And Davis with the block. James outside. Outside for Russell. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 7.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 8. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Lonnie Walker, Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Schroeder in at the point.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's a Kongwu. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Bamba. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bamba's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Hachimura. Pass to Bamba. Out to Beasley. Goes up from the block. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ball stolen. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Griffin against Schroeder. Pass to Forrest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Malik Beasley. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Beasley. Here's Bay. Pass to Forrest. There's the drive. Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Forrest. Hey, expanding his range. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense. Schroeder
into the lane. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Bay with a screen on Schroeder. Griffin outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Forrest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Hachimura takes the three. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beasley against Bogdanovich. To the left wing. Here's Forrest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Schroeder finds Hachimura. No good from 18.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Griffin. And he makes it. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Schroeder. Here's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Beasley. Back to Bamba. Soft touch off the glass. Bamba's got 5 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Forrest. 9 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Schroeder. And that's not going to go. Tie game in Atlanta. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Atlanta shooting is around 55% so far.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Walker, pass to Schroeder. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Schroeder against Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Young attacking. Pass to Hunter. 3-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Beasley with it, picked up by Collins. Schroeder against Young. Out to Hachimura, launches it. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's got 6 points. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Outside Walker. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Here's Bamba. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Knocks it down from distance. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Russell. Shoots from 12. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Forrest. Check by Davis. Outside Bogdanovich. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The kick out to Griffin. This for the tie! And the Hawks with another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Picked up by Okongwu for the lead. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's James driving in. And James throws it down.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. Bay with a screen on James. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Fires it from 18. And that one's long. And a deep 3 from Russell. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead, up 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Murray. The putback. And Reeves pulls it down. Well, the Lakers shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Pass to Russell, puts up a three. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Collins.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Collins, the open look. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Young attacking. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And they'll get another chance.
Blocking foul. His first, team second.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. James passes to Russell. And again, it's the Lakers.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Young with the bucket.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 6. Young inside. Check by Davis. And here's Hunter for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's James. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Here's Hunter. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me their mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Davis misses. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Russell against Young. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Capella hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's James on the wing. Back to Russell. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
Young, the pass to Capella. Murray for 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James against Hunter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Murray from outside, offline.
Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. Russell is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Now here's James. That one doesn't drop. Now the Heat take it the other way. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Lowry. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And that one's good by Butler.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Pass to Russell. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Davis with some nice D.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Martin with the ball. And good that time.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Make some noise for your Heat Winter Dance Crew. Hey fans, let's hear it for your Heat Winter Dance Crew.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a wide open look for James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
Now, Hero. Adebayo, high post. Davis is on it. 5 to shoot. Tipped away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Up top for Vanderbilt. And it's slammed in by Davis.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Vanderbilt misses. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. And Butler with the second chance points. Butler's got 8 points.
Look, when you play against Jimmy Butler, you know you're in for a battle. Excellent job extending the possession.
Back to Russell. Passes it to James. Out to Russell. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James dishes to Davis. Over Adebayo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Outside, Hero. And there's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
And again, Miami with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Schroeder kicks to Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Walker.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Lakers trail by 12. The drive by Schroeder. Beasley with a clean look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Vincent the pass to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
And Walker kicks to Bamba. Nobody near Schroeder. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Love outside. To the paint. Yurtsevin passes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
The plus wingspan of Love on full display right there.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation. A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Bamba.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. To the left wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Out to the wing. Hachimura down low. He's defended by Yurtsevin. Walker looking for an opening. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's Oladipo. 13 points in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. The pass to Vincent. Back to Oladipo. No good with the layup. Schroeder outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away.
36. The Lakers. 29.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Butler attacking, shoots. That one, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Bamba passes to Beasley. And that one drops for him. And that's 11 points for Malik Beasley.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Schroeder against Lowry. Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Going inside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 7th assist in the game. Lowry with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Hero from long range. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team. Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Here's Schroeder, and he gets the bucket. Schroeder's got 5 now.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Butler. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Hero. For the tie. Bamba finds Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Bucket is good. 10 points for him.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Lowry against Schroeder. And he makes good on the layup.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
Hero passes to Adebayo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
First team foul.
And he makes the first. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Love's checked in for Martin. Max Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Yurtseveni's checked in for the Heat. And the Lakers have possession. It's a one-point game. Passes to Reeves. James in the post. Defended by Strus. And he makes that one.
Great touch from the mid-range. LeBron looks to shoot from there very often.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And this led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Miami no good on that time either. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to LeBron. Out to Russell. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Lakers.
It's nice to see Russell's discipline. Stays patient and earns the shots he gets.
Vincent, the pass to Yurtseven.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now here's LeBron, defended by Strus. Outside Russell. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. In the corner, it's James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. James has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way and finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here's James outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. What a... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Outside for Lowry. Martin wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Butler driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Outside Russell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by LeBron. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. The 15-footer, good. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Passes it to Butler. Outside, Hero. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Adebayo on the follow.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
LeBron against Butler. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. Lowry kicks to Hero. There's the 3. Russell against Lowry. Here's Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Butler's got 8 here in the quarter.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
And Vanderbilt now top of the key. Russell with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Three-pointer, Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Butler nails both of them.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Trying to get open, it's Davis. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Hero passes to Martin. Back to Hero. Right wing. Here's Lowry. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
It's Russell with the drive. Here's Davis. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Butler. Count!
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James right side. Here's Russell. Oh, he had a chance.
talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills. And, you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Now here's Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. To the left side wing. Pass to Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Mike Conley.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Martin with a screen on Edwards. Lowry outside. Outside for Butler. No good there. Good D by Gobert. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Great positioning on the putback.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
And again, the Heat missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. McDaniels against Butler. The kick out to Conley. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Towns with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. That shot off. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Hero on the wing. Conley against Lowry to the paint. Adebayo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taken advantage.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Here's Hero after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Edwards with it, picked up by Lowry. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Outside Conley. Now Gobert. Now here's Towns. He's guarded by Martin. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lowry outside. Martin, the pass to Hero. And it's off from three-point range for Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Towns into the lane. And it's powered home by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, but all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. Driving to the basket. No good that time. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Hero. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Butler finds Hero. Back to Butler. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Conley. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Towns with the ball. Down low. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hero for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Pass to Towns. From 18 feet away. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Reed. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Count it from distance.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now here's Reed. Over to the left wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oladipo, the pass to your 7. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Love. Back to Oladipo. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Love passes to Oladipo. And the Heat, another 3.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Inside, here's Anderson. And again, another missed shot. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to your 7. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Outside Strus. Now here's Oladipo. Love passes to your 7. Robbed. Here's Noel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Minnesota foul. Torian Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oladipo finds Strus. Here's Vincent. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluidly.
Now here's Anderson. Reed, a screen on Strus. Right wing. A slam dunk by Reed.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Outside for Love. Fires from deep. Again, the Heat misses. Anderson against Strus. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Love. Out to the wing. Here's Vincent. Here's Prince. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now here's Oladipo. Defense right on him. It's Strus with a drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pick by Prince. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Pass to Noel. There's the three. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Here's Strus. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the Heat.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's Anderson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Prince on the attack. Good. Prince has got his first 2 points.
Well, the attacking mentality of Prince right there, you love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Outside Strus. Outside Love. Back to Strus. Into the lane. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Allie, as always, thank you.
25, the Heat, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Timberwolves trail, setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Pass to Noel. Here's Prince. Off target from outside. Prince has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Butler. Rebound Minnesota.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
To the inside, Anderson takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Hero for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Prince. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Anderson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
Outside for Butler. Launches it on target from range. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Prince. Pass to Noel. On the wing, Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Noel. He's guarded by Lowry. Now here's Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Here's Reid after the basket by Miami. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Now here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Conley on the attack. Gobert no good. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Martin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Conley passes to Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Conley. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A line change here for Miami. Pass to Vincent. All sorts of time. Again, the Heat misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Towns. That gives him the lead. Towns has got 8 points.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
3 seconds left. That one is off. Tie game in Minnesota. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Vincent. Outside for Love. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Martin comes in for Love. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. Now here's Towns. Towns on a screen. And it's Martin with the rebound. And for Miami, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Inside. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Now here's Towns. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hero, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Now here's Towns. Left side, McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McDaniels finds Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Here's Butler, and Gobert with a block. Towns against Lowry. Towns gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Butler. It's blocked by Gobert. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Hero. Martin with a screen on Edwards. Back to Lowry. Outside for Butler. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Minnesota in the lead. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Gobert. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poised, personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
Pass to Edwards. Now Conley. Back to Towns. The three. The rebound by Lowry.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Hero from deep. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Conley could put this team in a good position here. He's just got to relax and trust his mechanics. Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Now headed to the floor, it's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Here's Hero. Misses there.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Outside, Towns. Gobert trying to get open, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now here is McGee. Irving finds Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. And it's Bullock missing. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And that one's good, Irving.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Now here's Conley. Outside, Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Doncic. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Bullock. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Outside, Towns. And there it is for him. Towns has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. To the left side wing. Bullock kicks to Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Conley. Timberwolves trail by 3.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair. Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Doncic looking it over. Back to Wood. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by McGee. Doncic with it. Conley picks him up. Doncic against Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Conley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Bullock in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
Doncic kicks to Bullock. On the wing, Irving. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
And so, it's Christian Wood making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Naj Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Taurean Prince, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings. This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. That 3 off the mark. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. It's tipped. Back to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that one's good. Hardy's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Reid the pass to Prince. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Prince has got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Green. Now the pass to Reid. Over Green. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Reid.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to the right wing. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Here's Powell. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Pass to Reid. Here's Noel. Powell with the steal. Right side Green from downtown. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Great open look there. 7 points in the game. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Reed kicks to Prince. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Noel. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
The speed on the break from Powell right now, just booking down the court and getting to the basket.
Noel passes to Alexander Walker. Stripped away. Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Prince against Hardaway. Prince with a screen on Bertans. Anderson kicks to Prince. The kick out to Anderson. Back to Prince. It's deflected.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
There's Tennis, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Bertans. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Bertans got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Reed the pass to Anderson. Here's Noel. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell. Davis Bertans out there with Hardaway. And it's Green, and it's Hardy in at the point. Mavericks leading by 15.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Prince kicks to Reed. Rebounded by Hardy.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bertans a screen. A 3-ball. And that one's good. Hardy's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hardaway passes to Hardy, and the wide-open shot from Green. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Knocked loose. Reed the pass to Noel. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. There's Green with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nailed from three-point land.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He has 5.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Hardy. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 21, and Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Here's Gobert. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Wood is double. Irving with it. Picked up by Edwards. Irving against Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Launches a three. Gobert pulls it in. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 19. Here's Towns. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Conley feeling it out. From the arc. Bullock with the rebound. And here's Irving. He's got 5. McGee is screen on Edwards. Irving kicks to Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Luka Doncic showing I don't need the basketball to dominate. Playing with his teammate there, ready on the catch.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 19. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Irving. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
And Doncic, here we go. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand, if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Conley against Irving. There's the pass to Towns. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
Wood is double. For 3, Bullock. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Here's Towns.
And just staying connected on the defensive end. Wood was in great position there to alter that shot.
Pulls up, high post. Irving's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Edwards looking it over, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Conley, the pass to Edwards. Outside, Towns. Conley against Doncic. Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Mavericks leading by 21. Lets it go from the wing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Conley kicks to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, here is Irving. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Conley. The feed to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Gobert trying to get open, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Outside Conley. Down low. Gobert, no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bullock passes to Wood. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good. Shot missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the
Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Young, the pass to Capella, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Bullock. Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up. Doncic, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Here's Wood. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Hunter. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Young against Doncic. Young with the bucket.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Murray against Irving. Pass to Bullock. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. Wood with the screen. And Doncic, here we go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hunter. To the paint. And stolen by Wood. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. And down it goes. 2 points. Young's got 10 points. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Wood, the open look. Lays out. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one. Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And Doncic with the jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Murray finds Young. Outside Hunter. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw good, Hunter.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic against Young. Up and over Doncic. That one a little long. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Capella from outside the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Bullock. Wood, a screen on Young. Doncic passes to Wood. Irving for three. Capella with a rebound. Now Young. 1 second left. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now for Dallas, Davis Bertans is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, then it's Hardy, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Forrest. Outside for Bay. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Bay's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Here's Bay. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Green for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Griffin passes to Bay. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Griffin. Outside Bertans. Outside for Green. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Green's got 5 points. The Hawks trailing. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. Griffin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, That's when you make a business decision, and that's a smart decision.
Here's a Kongwu. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Bay. And a fast break now for the Hawks. No good with a layup. Mavericks shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Powell with it. A Kongwu on him. Powell finds Hardaway. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And that one is hammered home.
When Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere. When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Griffin outside. Pass to Forrest. Green against Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
But this time slashing Bogdanovich, not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
The Mavericks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Bertans. He shoots again. Here's Powell. Shot clock at 5. And Powell with the stuff. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Bogdanovich. From deep. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And that one's good. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hardaway against Griffin. Picked up by a Kongwu. And stolen by Hardaway. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Wood, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Collins outside. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Yes, it's good.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Young from long range hits a three-pointer. Young's got 13.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Irving. Good D by Murray. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hunter. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Young with it. 13 points in the game. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Doncic finds Wood. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Hunter covering. And here's Doncic outside. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Irving, the pass to Wood. It's Bullock on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Young knows his range to answer his opponents.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. McGee passes to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And stolen by Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Griffin outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with the beauty.
Pass to Bullock. Takes the 3. Wood misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Bogdanovich. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Over Wood. Here's Okongwu. Here's Forrest. That one falls. And the Hawks lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bay. He's got 5. From the high post. He can't get it to go. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas, They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Doncic in at the point.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Young against Doncic. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Doncic on the wing. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
19-footer. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Wood, a screen on Murray. Irving for three. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Young, the pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Doncic against Young. To the left side wing. Here's Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. Pass to Collins. Right side Young. Murray against Irving. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. .152 left in the fourth. 16 feet out, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Here's Young. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Up top, Collins. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Collins has got his first points of the game.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
McGee, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Here's McGee. Wood, high post. Irving for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Now Young. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now only minutes to go, and these are the moments that Trey lives for. It's all on him. Stepping to the line, in the spotlight. Ice Trey doesn't melt here.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Irving for three. That shot off the mark. And Atlanta will come the other way. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal. Team's fourth.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Mavericks now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Irving against Murray. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Mavericks ball.
It's stolen by Hunter.
In this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Atlanta. Capella with a screen on Russell. A nice shot by Young.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's LeBron.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from John Collins. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw foul, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from John Collins. Russell with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Stolen by Collins. Young looking around. In the corner, it's Hunter. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Capella, the pass to Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
To the inside, Davis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And stolen by Murray. Collins against Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Collins. Young left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Trae Young.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Here's LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Passes it to Hunter. Murray kicks to Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. Capella with a screen on Vanderbilt. Murray finds Capella. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. The guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so, lots of scoring. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers. On the court right now for the Hawks. Saddiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. Now here's Beasley. Over Bogdanovich. No good from Beasley.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Bey kicks to Okongwu. Bey with the screen for Griffin. Driving the lane. That one good for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Bamba. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The tray. They get it back. Tries yet again. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Forrest. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Forrest's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Walker with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Griffin against Walker. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Here's Bamba. The kick out to Walker. Clock at 6. Shoots over Griffin. And he overshot that one, missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Over Beasley. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Hachimura, no good. Atlanta has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Griffin with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Really left alone that time. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
And the pass to Hachimura to the right side. And stolen by Bey. Pass to Forrest. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catches from triples made in the NBA. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bogdanovich passes to Bey. There's the drive. The shot that time, not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Roy, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Shooter kicks to Walker. That one wide left. The Hawks leading by 3. Forrest passes to Griffin. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bey's got his 2nd bucket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Passes it to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and it's good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Schroeder outside. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shot, high post. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder. Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well.
All right, David, thank you. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trae can shoulder the load on that end.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by Trae Young. Feeds to Bamba. Stolen by Collins. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's light work for Murray. He's got terrific speed in that open floor.
Lakers trail by 4. Beasley finds Hachimura. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Collins with it. Beasley covering to the middle. Capella. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Please put your hands together.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Russell looking around. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Young, good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Russell against Young for three. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Russell.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Forrest. No points in the game yet for him. He takes it in. Goes back up. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Russell with a wide open look. And another three for the Lakers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bogdanovich finds Griffin. And Davis sends it back. And here's Russell. 8 points for him. Outside, Davis. Back to Russell. Davis inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for. So he gets them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Vanderbilt a screen on Griffin. Right side Davis. A beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Forrest passes to Okongwu.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
On the wing, James. And another three for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Okongwu kicks to Bay. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. 5 points in the game. Los Angeles, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And that one falls for Vanderbilt. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Atlanta's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Bay. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's Atlanta leading. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Atlanta, Saddiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the point. Atlanta making some changes. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Reeves. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Collins dishes to Young. And stolen by Russell. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Capella. Collins kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by Murray.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Young. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. James with it. He's picked up by Collins.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
On its way from Young for two. And again, it's Atlanta.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
No good on the three. The Hawks leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Young. Over Russell. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Murray. And that's now 20 points for Trae Young. LeBron against Hunter. And James throws it down.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Russell against Young. He kicks it to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Young's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Here's Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
James against Hunter. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Young dishes to Collins. Hunter, no one around him. No good on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, it drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Young against Russell. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. It's good!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
James looking around. Count it, and the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one,
sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Lowry finds Martin. Off target with the three. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Russell to pass to James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. For three. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Stolen by Lowry. Here's Hero. Up again. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Lowry against James. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Outside for Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare. Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
For your Lakers, getting your feet, show some love for the Laker girls.
The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
Hero with the bucket.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Here's James. Will it go? Pass to Reeves. Russell against Lowry. Here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Hero. Now Lowry. Butler with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Vanderbilt against Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Here's Butler. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
A line change here for Miami. James with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Pass to Strus. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And he knocks down the first one. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
You're at 7, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Love finds you at 7. Back to Love.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
Now here's Russell, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Vincent. There's a screen by Love. Here at 7, passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Davis. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Let's go with a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Omer at 7. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Vincent in at the 1 spot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
For Los Angeles, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Count the basket. James has got 8.
The ferocity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Vanderbilt. Outside Love. And the Heat, another 3.
That's why you run these plays for Kevin Love, because he can stretch you out.
Pass to Reeves. There's James on the wing. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Russell, that's good.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That one no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. They led by as many as 18. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Love for three. With the tip. Davis for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Walker with it, now guarded by Butler. Hachimura, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Outside Walker. Lowry with a steal. Butler against Schroeder. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
And the jam by Walker.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And there's Hero on the assist by Lowry. Hero's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Walker. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Butler passes to Martin. Outside for Butler. 4 seconds left. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Hachimura from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Heat up by 9.
Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Beasley in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And finished off by Adebayo.
We've got to love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Bamba, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the baby hook. Bamba's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Now here's Adebayo. Robinson passes to Martin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Unselfish approach from Duncan Robinson, wanting to work it over to his teammates.
Schroeder against Lowry. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Hero for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Taken away. It's a one-on-one situation. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him. A line change here for Miami. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Love with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Strus has got 8 points.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
Vanderbilt finds James. Double team on James. And here's Russell. From downtown. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Right side, Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. James with the ball. And slam dunk by James.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Now here's Oladipo. Left side, Strus. Out to Oladipo. Oladipo, double team. Back to Strus. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. You're 7. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Butler's checked in for Miami.
In for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Back to James. There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Miami. Davis can't hit. Now here's Oladipo. He's got 6. Outside Butler. And the Heat, another 3.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
Outside Vanderbilt. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Oladipo. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Jimmy Butler, Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Yurt 7 in at the 5 spot. Here's Vincent. Outside for Butler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Here's Reeves. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Heat now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his third foul so far. Miami shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 16.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
And James throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Vincent. Now here's Butler. Lets the three fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his fourth rebound in this one. Russell to pass to Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
James against Butler. Pass to Vincent. Love for three. Miami, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
And the Heat making a change here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Yurt 7. Martin comes in for Love. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. Gets it down to single digits.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Martin inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. And again, the Heat missing.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
James against Martin. Elbow shot on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Hero for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Butler with a steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect on the culture of your team.
The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Butler covering. Out to the wing. Lowry against Russell. Pass to James. Outside for Russell. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Hero for three. Russell with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. James with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Davis with a screen on Butler. There's the triple. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Lakers call timeout. They're trailing by 8. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Hero with it. About ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Here's Martin. From outside, off the mark. It's McDaniels on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. McDaniels passes to Towns. From 13, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, if you're going to concede anything, I guess you'd prefer Towns get to the mid-range, but boy, he is so consistent.
Hero for 3. Towns with a rebound. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year. If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
Now at the line.
Butler hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Conley against Hero. Conley passes to McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Miami's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. With the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
McDaniels finds Conley. Now Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Towns. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Got it.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
He drops it from range.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
The kick out to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Outside Conley. The 3. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it.
I'd say this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Pass to Towns. 43 seconds left to play in the first.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Butler finds Hero. Back to Butler. Hero outside. Outside Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
Conley goes in. Towns for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Adebayo. And Gobert with a block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Blocked. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after this break.
23.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Towns, back to Edwards. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A line change here for Miami.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Prince. Pass to Alexander Walker. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Here's Noel. The Heat making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down low. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Inside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Reed, a screen on Oladipo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Reed gets the 3. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
Now here's Anderson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Noel. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oladipo with the ball. Prince is there. And it's Love penetrating. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Boy, Love is so smart at being aggressive when he needs to be, really owning his drives to the rim.
And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
Here's Prince. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Out to the right wing. Here's Anderson. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Yurtseven. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Strus. Now here's Yurtseven. Love, that's good. Love's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's Strus with a drive. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Prince. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Offensive board. Here's Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
And he makes both free throws. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Puts it up. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Love, that's good.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Noel. On the take, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing, and so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Timberwolves, 37. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Taurean Prince, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Anderson in at the four-man position. Minnesota has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Noel. Here's Alexander Walker. Butler covering. Back to Anderson. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Anderson's got 5 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And it's Adebayo off the drive. The shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Martin, fires the three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Martin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Anderson. Back to Alexander Walker. Anderson with a screen. To the inside. The steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero for three. And the Heat, another three.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Back to Prince, puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry outside. Hero for three. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Reed, good. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Lowry, and here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And they get it back. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. He buries it from three. Alexander Walker's got himself on the board with a three there.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Butler. And finished off by Adebayo.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Here's Alexander Walker. Misses the three. Miami has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Hero finds Lowry. Back to Hero. And he dunks it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Anderson with a screen on Lowry. Back to Anderson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Anderson's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Butler. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Prince. 43 seconds left in the third. Anderson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
A line change here for Miami. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Oladipo. No good, a bit long that time. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Here's Vincent. Love, a screen on Conley. Outside for Love. This one for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards with 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Omer Yurtseven, Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Love in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. No good on the 3. Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The kick out to Conley. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Strus finds Oladipo. Outside for Love. Here's Vincent. Back to Love. To the middle. On the wing, Strus. Goes back up. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
That one drops for him.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Pass to Yurtseven. Love for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Towns on a screen. Launches a 3. Here's Gobert. Here's Towns. Now Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is, to be a force on the glass.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He was calm, but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Hero for 3. Butler passes to Hero. From behind the arc. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Butler against McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Butler. McDaniels passes to Towns. Pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Conley against Lowry. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Towns. Gobert with it. Back to Towns. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Big-time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
51 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Conley against Lowry. Now here's Conley, tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And Hero grabs the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Conley against Lowry. And here's Butler outside. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Being the #1 overall pick always comes with expectations to deliver in the clutch. Standing at the free throw line in just such a moment, Mr. Anthony Edwards, what you got?
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 3. 8 seconds left to play in the 4th. Eight seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Gobert often hits for a
technical foul has been called on the Heat. Shooting the technical free throw, Karl Anthony Towns.
And here's Conley.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Irving, and there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Bullock in at the small forward.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic passes to Irving. Wood trying to free himself up, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. The kick out to Towns. Off target with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No good on that one. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's McGee, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Irving. And Bullock now top of the key. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Conley kicks to Towns. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over McGee. Gobert can't hit. Now here's Bullock. He's guarded closely. Dallas moving it around. Doncic outside. Back to McGee. There's the dish to Bullock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
To the paint, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Irving attacking. The wide-open look here for Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. Pass to McDaniels. Kicks it to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Conley the pass to Towns. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Irving finds Wood. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Wood. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 11. Conley, the pass to Edwards. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Towns. Misses the three. Irving with the ball. He's got 9. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Torian Prince, and it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Inside, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Anderson.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Irving, good.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Reid, that's tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Reid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
There's the pass to Hardy. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's Hardy, and it's Hardy with the jam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Passes it to Alexander Walker. Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Here's Alexander Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Up top, Reid. The pass to Noel. 4 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks leading by 13. And here's Hardy. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another three for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Here's Alexander Walker. Anderson outside. Here's Noel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark, getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Reed misses. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Hardaway finds Green. Back to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around.
Blocking foul on Jaden Harden. First personal foul. 14 foul.
So it's the Timberwolves now. 15-point game. Pass to Reed. He dishes it to Anderson. Back to Reed.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean, he's excellent for using his length and his quickness to throw shooters off. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Noel passes to Anderson. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Bertens. Stolen by Anderson. The finish. And finished off by Anderson.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Hardy passes to Hardaway. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Now Reed, 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Alexander Walker. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Now here's Hardy. Out to Hardaway. They could use a bucket. Hits it from 3-point range. Hardaway has got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
20. The Mavericks, 31.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint, and if we can continue to do that, puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Reggie Bullock. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Doncic, and it's Irving in at the two-guard spot.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Passes it to Wood. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wood's got 6.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Here's Noel. Guarded by Doncic. Reed misses. And it's Wood with the ball for the Mavericks.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
That one goes. Count it. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
And Anderson gets it to go. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Irving. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Bullock dishes to Doncic. They shoot again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
The Mavericks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Here's Edwards. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the 3. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20 foot range here. Good idea.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Back to Conley. Towns, the pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Towns with the bucket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Edwards against Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
The pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Conley finds Towns. Back to Conley. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Bullock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Irving kicks to Bullock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bullock's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Mavericks leading by 15. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Bullock dishes to Irving. Wood a screen on Edwards. Irving passes to Wood. Out that one.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Edwards looking it over. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Three-pointer. And Karl-Anthony Towns good for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving's shot is good.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And he's good on the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Got a piece of it. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Edwards. Conley finds Edwards. Offline with his three. Dallas leading by 17. And they double up Doncic. Down low. And it's McGee with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Mavericks.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Conley dishes to Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Irving with it. So we see the Mavericks taking the